Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? I hope well. I'm so tired. I took non-drowsy decongestant medicine, and I'm gonna be honest. I think they lied about the non-drowsy. I think they may have lied about the non-drowsy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hi chat! Hi, how is everybody? How is everybody doing? I also wanted to show the full, the full thumbnail, too, right? Because there's text over it, you know? So here's the full thumbnail. It's a really good thumbnail. I put a lot of work into it. Also, Kaz, you're so cute. I love you so much. Hi, baby. Hi, beautiful. Also, hi, Gwen. Hi, Email. Hi, Susie. Hi, Gentle Slime. Look at how cute the Smemo thumbnail is. Some of the best Smemos of all time there. I don't know. The subtle difference I talked about was the Scoop of Smemo. I didn't initially include Scoop of Smemo. It's not on this one. Right? Like if you look at the Smemo on the bottom near the middle, right? Look. See? Scoop of Smemo is there now. And it's not there now. I cannot fucking believe I forgot to include Scoop of Smemo. That's like the most famous Smemo image of all time. How could I forget? No, they've been so happy cat today, though. They got to try catnip, but they didn't really like it. They didn't really like catnip very much. They liked Silvervine, though. They were nuzzling the shit out of the Silvervine stick. Hi, Hazy. No, I also gave them their new litter box, and they've been so happy to poop in it. And they have their big present, the cat tree, It's just not set up yet. I'm gonna set it up after the stream because it got here like an hour before the stream. But later, after the stream, while I'm setting it up, I'm gonna like put all of their ball toys in the bathtub so that they'll be distracted. And then when they come out of the bathroom, they'll see the cat twin towers, the Smeem towers, the Smeem 11. No, but okay, so like it's gonna be a shorter stream today, right? Because I'm not like playing a game or nothing. I'm probably not even gonna be yapping as much as usual, right? Because I'm very tired and I just want to show Smeemo, you know? Like I know theoretically this would be an opportunity to be like, hey, Tumblr Smeemo heads, watch my streams. But no. Today is Smeemo day. Today is Smeemo day. You know? Also, hey, Kaz. Hey, my love. It says offline on YouTube even after I hit check live now, and YouTube messages are not showing up in the dock. Just a heads up. So, YouTube, I will have your messages pulled up on the side, okay? Also the hi Vampy, hi Reverb, and hello Toberlitz. I like that username. That's good. Like little topers. Oh no, but I don't know. Just Smeemo slideshow. Like I'll put them on camera if they come and hang out, because they usually do. They usually come and cuddle on my desk while I'm streaming, right? But they might not today. They do have a new litter box to be pooping in after all. And a bunch of toys to play with. I gave them like half a churu treat this morning too, and it was like just after midnight, you know. That is so beautiful, yeah. Smeemo is such a special little kitty. I don't know. Everyone loves Smeemo so much. Also, hold on. Oh man, this is a MIDI version. Hold on. There we go. Do you think reaching the second year milestone allowed Smeemo to unlock a new Smeemo ability on the Smeemo skill tree? I think Smeemo already has all of the skills they will ever need, is the thing. I think that Smeemo is the most powerful cat that has ever existed. Huh. YouTube chat just won't. Weird. Anyway. Sorry, I usually do like 15 minutes of yapping before stream, and I still like to do that. How are y'all doing? How's your days been? I hope good. As far as like regular stream schedule stuff, I'll see y'all tomorrow too, right? Because I'm gonna be finishing Mega Man Battle Network 3. Finally. This game has been so demoralizing. It has been so demoralizing. I have been playing Mega Man Battle Network 3 since the middle of May. You know? Like, I didn't think I would hate Battle Network 3 this much, but like every scenario, I'm just like, God, I don't want to touch this game again. You know? Like, there are aspects of a 3 that I adore, right? But they are aspects that are only introduced in 3. They're expanded upon and just made better in 4, 5, and 6. Also, hi, headset. Oh, it's Smimo birthday. It's Smimo birthday. In about 2 minutes, I'm gonna be starting Smimo birthday stream, like Smimo birthday slideshow. Oh, only 26 pounds? Sorry, Hazy. We have my housemate has a cat here named Bear. And oh, hold on, let me pull up a picture of him. Let me see if I can find a picture of Bear. I'm going through my DMs with Kaz, and I saw Bear My Children from her, so maybe I'll find a Bear image somewhere else. Realistically. Oh! I found him! Oh, I found him alright. Oh, I found Bear alright. He's a big boy. He's so big. But this is not about him. This is not his day. Like, I love Bear, but he bullies the fuck out of Smimo. This is not his day. Is this the Smimo birthday party palace page? Yes. You know, the cat tree that I got them is literally called the Moonlight Palace. Also, hi, Lily. I'm gonna be setting it up after the stream. I'll take pictures too when Smimo like gets in it, you know? Right, Email? I also really want to get them the Moonlight Cottage too. It's a smaller cat tree and I can put that one in my streaming room, like on my desk. You know? And I think they would really like that, but hey, if you wanna contribute to that, either that or that. Well, I sent the link wrong, but whatever. Like, generally, I reserve coffee donations for, like, just general expenditures, but, you know. Smimo birthday, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck right now. It's Smimo birthday. Special Smimo fund. No, there's still 2 cat towers in the cat, like, tower collection that I've been slowly Because now I have 2 of them out of 4. And Smimo will eventually have the whole set. I hope. Either way, chat. Hey. Hey, chat. Oh, wait. I just realized I forgot to... I didn't even undo my thingy. It's fucked. Hold on. Didn't even see Rambo yet today. I'm that focused on Smimo today that I didn't even put Rambo on. Well, anyway, it's been 15 minutes, so the Smimo slideshow begins. Look at how baby they were. This was the first time they were cuddling me. And I actually got pictures of them, you know? Hi, 6. They were so fucking small. They're still such a curious little kitty, too. An amoeba. Literally smaller than a book. No, look at how small they were. Like literally the first 5 days after adopting them, we just cuddled in this room, right? Like on a pile of clothes. You know? Their little face. First time I got a picture of them cleaning their little butt. Their stinky little butt. First time I got a picture of them eating too. Because like the first couple days I didn't even have my phone in the room with me. You know, I was just so focused on Smimo. We kept this one in because even though it's... I'm actually going to just straight up hide the coffee bar today. We kept this one in because, I mean, look at it. It's a really good Smimo image. When they discovered their favorite little yoga mat. Oh. They loved that thing so goddamn much. They still really love this blanket too. They're a little bit cautious of the new blanket. Oh, this was inside the yoga mat also. Chasing after their favorite toy that they still play with today. Their discovery of shoelaces. and subsequent disinterest in shoelaces. They were so small. I used to put them in the pocket of those pants and just carry them around with me. They also used to really love laying up against my neck like that. They don't really do that anymore. They're too big. Now they prefer my armpit. You didn't understand how small a Smimo could be. You didn't have the full context. Not your fault. Oh my god, I gave them a bath, right? They were not happy about it. You can't even tell what's what. It's the smell. A lot of smell there. The first Smimo violence! The first Smimo violence! Oh. Bye, Berry Chat. Look at how tiny! Literally like a little fucking thing. Like a little fucking thing! The humble apostrophe. They still really love laying like this, by the way. They're just a much bigger apostrophe now. They're so tiny. Oh my god. They used to... I really miss when they were so small that they could do this shit. Just crawl on my arms. This was their first, like, real interaction with our, like, my old other cat. Those two really loved each other. Their first exposure to Germa. Yeah. There was a video in the whole thing, right, where I couldn't place whose voice was in the background, and the closest timbre, right, at the time was mine. So I was just like, that doesn't sound like me. And then I realized it was fucking Germa. They're still such a cuddle bug, though. Hi, Taro. It's Mimo Day. They used to like to lick my facial hair. Scared little bug. Sleepy little bug. Oh my god, I made them a couple of sweaters out of socks. I've been wanting to make them new clothes because they really loved those sweaters, but they just got too fucking big. But look. I like my face. I don't know. I like growing out little mustache hairs sometimes. It's cute. They were such a little fashion icon. This was their other sweater. I eventually gave it a little collar too. Also, Taro, I hope you're doing well, by the way. The sniffing. Yay! I really love it when because they still really love laying like that, like arms outstretched. All other body parts compact. They look like a little monkey creature. They look like they got caught doing something they shouldn't. Smimo has not seen this slideshow. Smemo brush discovery. Smemo brush apathy. They're so small. Who let them be so small? No, Kaz and I spent like, I want to say like a collective 12 hours sorting through all of these fucking images. Because there were over 6,000 of them. Oh my god, they got their head stuck in a Pringles can. Not like stuck. But just stuck enough, you know? Okay, bye, Gwen. Oh, their little bottle cap hat. Look at it. Little literally the smallest cat that ever existed. They were so tiny. They haven't gotten to cuddle because, like, my bed at the time was right next to an AC. You know, so it was always really nice and cold. We haven't gotten to cuddle like this all summer. It's so fucked. Smemo Synagogue equals Smemo Bowl. That's true. Yeah, I would go to temple if this was the rabbi. And the rabbi is Rabbi Cat Tree? I don't know. I don't know. We are officially 10% through the slideshow. It's so many Smimo images. Oh, Smimo. A lot of these early Smimo images are just them cuddling on the blanket, right? But I couldn't bring myself, like, even just for the slideshow folder, I couldn't bring myself to remove most of them. Because it's like, these were the first months of Smimo's life. You know? You didn't miss many rare Smimos. But these will all be available on smeem.lily.garden soon enough. Hi, Hazel. There's such a beautiful cat. And then they look like a gremlin. There's a brimmed cap in Witch Hat Atelier, right? Who's voiced by Frieza's voice actor. I feel like they should have been voiced by Smimo. They used to love laying on their butt, feet up to the world. I don't know why they stopped laying like this. Also, yeah, 6, I fucking love Witch Hat. I am fully caught up. I have the whole manga. The whole thing. Including Kitchen. God, these were such good Smimo images, though. Holy shit. Their little model faces. Then right back to Sleepy. Oh, I fucking love Witch Hat Atelier. It's so good. But this is Smimo Day. This is Smimo Day. Oh my god, cuz this is the metal ball track that they used to love. We have been looking for a toy like this for like over a month now. Just fucking rigorously, right? Because the only ones we've been able to find are made out of plastic. The only ones we're able to find are made out of plastic. It's so frustrating. Because, like, they have a plastic one now, but it's like, the friction on it is dog shit, right? And it's too light, right? So they always end up accidentally pushing it. And it ends up in a corner, and they end up not able to, like, fully play with it. So if anyone knows where the fuck to get a metal cat tree, like, not cat tree, a metal, like, cat ball track thing like that, Please, please. We're so desperate. Oh. They still, to this day, love falling asleep with their head in my hand like this, especially when they're in my lap. This was when I realized that I needed to put a crate next to the bed so that they could get up. Because they were just too small to climb up the bed. So I put a little milk crate next to the bed with a blanket on it so that their feet didn't fall through the little holes. Because, like, you might think, like, oh, well, what if they stood on the blanket? Wouldn't their foot fall through the hole? But they were too light for that. Also, hi, John. Thank you for the raid. We're looking at Smimo images because it's Smimo's birthday. That's the stream today. I wouldn't have even streamed today if it wasn't Smimo's birthday, though, to be fair. For the first, like, 4 months of me streaming, this is how they would sit on my lap, by the way. Smimo birthday wish. Capitalism must die. I wish Smimo would wish for that, but they just wish for treats and more treats. Not very woke of you, Smimo. I took these early pictures because this is when Stella and Smimo started, like, sleeping near each other. You know? Also, yeah, the watermelon heart. That's one of the base default hearts. Like, one of the... We're basically adding, like, some skin variation stuff for emotes, right? Like, I don't want to spoil too much, right? But the watermelon set, we're trying to figure out a way to make it, like, tied to support for Palestine. But yeah, like, basically just the ability to change when you do, like, less than 3, right? Like the little heart symbol. Oh, oh. Look! Oh my god, hold on. It's so weird seeing a normal looking cat next to Smimo. Oh, they love being they love being seatbelt. Oh my god, this is like I have a little like thing on my desk, right? It's very small, right? Like maybe 18 inches by 8 inches, right? Like a little platform. And back when I used to stream at my old place, Smimo wanted like a little place, and I would always have different stuff on my desk, so I eventually just put a little blanket on there. Like specifically like the Smimo laying platform. And they would just sleep there a lot of the times that I was streaming. Oh yes, the Smimo flesh dimension. Fucked up. Sorry. Just, hey, do you see their eyeball? Their eyeball is in this image. Just by the way. I have a video of this that I'll show later of them breathing. Right? And it just looks like a horror dimension. Actually, hold on. I'll play that now. Media. It's media. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Where the fuck is the video? No, I don't actually have it on my PC. Shit. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be very easy to find. Yep, I found it. Save video as, projects, Smemes. Save, and it's saved. See? Super easy. Properties. Loop. Hold on. Now I move it down to below chat. Oh my god, no. And then full screen it. The Smimo dimension. Welcome to the Smimo dimension. Their eyeball is in this image, though. It's closed, but, like, you can see their eyeball. Like, the... Hold on, let me... Hold on. Let me lower the alpha on this. Change it to red. Oh god. Sorry. Their eyeball is right here. Right here. Now hold on. The Smimo dimension. Anyways, back to slideshow. Like, they started cuddling all the time, and Smimo would kick the shit out of Stella's face and head, and she would just be so unbelievably patient. Like they were, Smimo was an evil little asshole. Like, they would chew her. They would chew her head, not her ears, her skull. And I, of course, left all of the photos of this out because I, didn't want any evidence of Smimo's crimes leaking to the press. Look at how sweetie they are. Oh, like, they're literally tucked in. What do you mean Smimo canceled? They're literally tucked in for bed. Oh. Gained awareness and lost it immediately. Yeah, this was before they were fully conscious. Yeah, they were still learning how to be awake, you know? Oh my god, this was from the era in which they would specifically lay exactly how I was laying, no matter how I was laid. Like, they're literally in my lap, laying in the exact same pose as I am. Weird ass cat. Their side profile, I was so worried they were gonna lose their side profile as they grew up, but it's even more round somehow than it was when they were a kitten. They still do suckling kneading, by the way. Oh, the two gargoyles that defended my feet at night? One that only tells truth and one that only lies, you know. Oh, here's an image of Smimo chewing an ear, at least. Like, look at how patient Stella was. I don't know how she put up with this. Whoa, I come back in Smimo growth? Oh, there's still so much Smimo growth to go, though. Don't worry. We're only on image 325 out of 1,726. Because this is just the images. Not the videos. My little cuddle bug. They still like sleeping like that, by the way. Like, to this day, they will still cuddle me like that. I'll wake up and they'll be curled up next to my head like that. This one's kind of scary. Like, imagine waking up at 3 a.m. and seeing this. Kinda scary memes. We had to get out of the house for a day because, I forget exactly why, but we had to bring the cats with us. I think it was like a landlord inspection thing, you know? And you can never let landlords know you have cats, which is very easy to deal with. Either way, they were sniffing a shoe that they found at the place that we were staying that day. And then they decided to sit with that shoe all day. And do nothing else, but just sit with that shoe. It was their comfort shoe. Oh. This image was a work of Smart. Literally looking like they're prancing through fields in their sleep. Oh. Decongestant that doesn't decongest you. Non-drowsy decongestant that makes you sleepy but doesn't decongest you. Yeah, I mean, when I call Smimo my little teddy bears, yeah. Like, they look like they're made of felt sometimes. Also, hi, Cleric. Hello. I hope you're well. It's Smimo's birthday, so we're looking at Smimo's. Oh, there we go. YouTube chat should be up in the dock now. Just by the way. Oh, look at them. Also, VOD heads and viewers alike, don't worry. Like, chat is covering these Smimo images a little bit right now, but on my website later, they will all be available, all of them. Okay? Thanks to Kaz. being so wonderful and so cute. Also, hi, Aaron. Their head is so fucking flat. Why is their head so flat? Oh, this was the first time that Stella let them go to the top of the tower. You know that I've recreated this in Minecraft? Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Hold on. Hey, chat. Browser. There we go. I think I did a pretty decent job recreating their likeness. Now I want so badly to break and just thank Kaz for every incredible thing that she does. Because she is incredible and I adore her so much. Kaz, I love you. But I want to focus. It's Smimo Day. It's Smimo Day. If I do that, I'm gonna be on Kaz Cutes for the next hour. For the next year. I love you so much. Look at that. Wait, hold on. What? No. Why did it? Oh my god. OBS, why? Why? Oh my god. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Okay, hold on. I know how to get back. Chat, I know how to get back very quickly. OBS, you are awful sometimes. Add directory. There we go. I just removed the Smimos that we had already seen. Hi, Maeve! It's Smimo birthday! No, I got a white pumpkin and an orange pumpkin because I had wanted to, I had the plan to to carve, Sadako coming out of the TV as a pumpkin, you know? With Sadako being the white pumpkin and the TV being the orange pumpkin. And I figured, hey, since I had these pumpkins anyways, I should take a little Smimo photo by putting some treats in the cup. I'd still really like to do that pumpkin go. Smeeman. This was the first time that I had said Smimo was Smeeman. Someone sent an ask saying, "What's Smimo up to?" And I said, ... Smeeman. with this image. Really, really good Smeemo. I did cut out a lot of Stella Smeemo images because they just make me a little sad. Yeah, we're moving the counters over to Barry Chat. Eventually, we won't even have Streamer Bot. Like, we won't even need it. Smeemo looked like a Goomba? Where? Which Smeemo looked like a Goomba? Which Smeemo looked like a Goomba? What do you mean? What do you mean? The one with just head and hands? They do look kind of like a Goomba. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Listen. They're kind of a Goomba. Oh. Here they are in my chair. So tiny. This is from around when they started being sentient, when they started like actually being alive, you know? Still a very sleepy kitten, but like it was clear at this point that Smeemo was having thoughts for the first time. Kind of comprehending the world around them. They do now. Sometimes. They're still a pretty dumb cat. Right? Like they literally, they're just so sweetie cute. Queen Blaze specifically, she was still getting caught up on One Piece at the time. Really awesome. Really, from what I had seen back when she was still getting caught up on One Piece. I haven't watched her videos in a while though. Don't know what kind of content she does these days. They still let me play with their feet like that, too. Oh, so hi, John. I hope you have good dinner. I hope it's good. Plucking one, Smimo. Smimo window discovery. Email, I really like that message, by the way. Smimo is so beautiful in the sunlight. It's really funny saying that as this image comes onto the screen, though. They look like the yucky coffer. They look like the yuckiest coffer. They look like they're about to, like, walk by while you're eating soup in a diner, just sneezing and coughing. Also, I changed my stream scene background just a little bit. I'm sure you can tell. There's Smimo berries back there today. I'll pause it next time there's a Smimo that isn't full screen. Here we are. Look, there's Smimo berries back there today. I told Kaz even that I changed it a little bit for today. Their soft little eyes. This was them getting accommodated to the new place. Like, kind of a time skip, admittedly. Because a lot of the Smimo images, right, between the old place and the new place are on my old phone still, which does not work. their discovery of their new and most favorite sink, and then this sink is the sink that they don't really like as much. Also, sorry, I realized because he looks super chuddy in this image, right? That's B00, Minecraft guy, not chuddy talk show host. He just looks chuddy in this one image. He's fine though, I promise. They look like the ogre. Lily, why would you say that? Email, that's a much better message. They look like the ogre. That's true. They look like the ogre. I don't know. Answer my Smimos 3 or toes bitten you shall be. Look at their pose! They're so powerful! Then right back to sleep. And then right back to silly. Then right back to sleep. Then right... Oh, this one was scary. These pictures are chronological, yeah. Right? This is kind of a fucking incredible Smimo image. Discovery of Tupperware and bathtub. Their favorite combination. That Tupperware is one of their favorite toys, but I can't let them have it because I need to use it for cleaning. The amount of pain that I endured to get this image, by the way. It was a non-zero amount. They just love chewing my hand. They're so cartoons. Look at this. These They're so cartoons. Cat that grew up watching One Piece. Oh, it's Smimi.png. This Smimo is more famous in Kaz circle. A really good Smimo though. I like this one. I was always more of a fan of this one personally. Like, this one looks like a meme face. Like, this is a Rage comic Smimo. Yeah, like how Milkshake Bonk is my circle's favorite milk. Yeah, yeah. Smimi.png is an incredible... Also, Kaz set up Meow MIDI for today's stream soundtrack because I've been using like Lily Garden original soundtrack for streams lately. It's been pretty neat. He's done so much, and I appreciate it all. And Email, I'm really glad you're enjoying this meme stream. Like, I know it's just a slideshow, right? But we did put, like, 8 hours of work into this shit. Minimum. Minimum. They're so cartoons. What do you mean? Oh, they still have such baby eyes. They're really weird with the bathtub, by the way. Like, they really love sitting on the edge of the bathtub and not just dipping their tail near the water, but like specifically wiggling the tip of their tail through the water the entire time I'm bathing. They really like having a wet tail. Also, yeah, these were weird. These were weird. These were weird Smimo images, these three. Because, like, if they were chewing on it hard style, I would have stopped them from doing it because it would have been bad for their teeth, right? But unlike how their face looks, they weren't chewing it very hard. Really weird. Really weird Smimos. This was when they found their special little corner spot. Which is the spot that I'm putting their new cat tree today. Hi, Nar. Hello. Also, Nara and Kate, just by the way, we have nickname pronouns system set up. If you want to use /nick or /pronouns or anything of that sort. Just so you know. It's Berry Chat. Yeah, we got Berry Chat. Look at them! Izzy, look at this fucking Smimo. Look at this fucking Smimo! They look like a collectible! And cricket violence in the bathtub. It's Smimo birthday! Now, obviously nobody has to use our commands or anything, but, you know. Just, I figured I want to make more of a habit of letting people know. You know? No, just like a exclamation mark point. Nick. Like that. Or that. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Awesome moment. Also, Kay, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for wish Smimo happy birthday. Yay, Izzy moment. Yippee! This very quickly became their favorite sync. Every time I go to the bathroom, right? Every time I'm in the bathroom, not in the bath for more than 5 minutes, right? They crawl into this sink and just want to be pet the entire time. They've also gotten really weird about the top of the toilet. Sorry. Oh no. Oh, they're so cute. Like half of these where it looks like they're in super attack mode, they're just yawning. They're just yawning. I wish they made toy Tupperwares for cats. Also, this is, I think, the saddest looking Smimo the single saddest looking Smimo picture I had ever taken. Also, hi Lore. Sorry, Lore, hi. Hi Lore. Hi Lore. I missed your scampers. I don't know how or why, because YouTube should be connected. But I missed your scampers. Hi, Lar. No, but like it's such a sad, pathetic little Smimi. Look at them. Fucked. Maybe I need to refresh the doc and the chat. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, YouTube quota fucked us over? Okay. Well, I have YouTube on the sidebar. So Laura, I can see your messages there. And if you're on Synchro, you can see Laura messages as well. Oh, right! I did funny face punishment on them. Yeah, it's a mix of original pieces by Kaz, right? And music that I ripped from very, very obscure Sonic games. I do feel like this is the single most Smimi image of all time. Because this is the face they make whenever I'm playing with them. Like, they literally just sit there with their mouth open waiting for the toy. Like, not out of... at first, I thought it was out of exhaustion or something, right? Like, I was worried there was something wrong with them. But no, they just sit waiting with their mouth open whenever there's a toy involved. They also just love holding my hand all the goddamn time. Oh. They're so yucky. Yeah, again, it was still Queen Blaze, right? But that was the episode that she watched with her husband, and I was just like, ugh. Ugh. Any woman could make her so happy. Also, this was a really good... I took this image specifically to respond to that ask in the background. Hold on, also. Hold on, hold on. Okay, there we go. They look so scary when they're yawning. They look like the attacker. They just have such sad eyes some days. Oh, CosVT appearance. CosVT cameo. Yo! Yo! Pretty awesome. Wife sighting. They're so little baby. Would you believe we still have over 1,000 more Smemos to go? Also, hi, I'm Worm on YouTube. Hello. Sorry, YouTube chat. we exceeded our API quota from YouTube. We have to do some like legal shit to establish BerryTube as like a formal legal entity and blah 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 blah. And then YouTube will be like, and then Google will be like, oh hey, here's more API credits. Nah. It's necessary though. Like for all of the stuff that we're gonna be doing with BerryTube, it's really necessary. Either way, look at this Smemo. I don't know how or why this happened, but it was so good. They're a very strange cat now. They should grant us everything we want in the world. Like, even outside of all of the awesome BerryTube stuff we're doing, just for the Smemo images, they should grant us everything in the world, yeah. No, they look like a meme! They look like such a fucking, like... They look... Why do they look like this? They're so silly with it. I feel like they're never gonna stop laying their head in my hand like that and falling asleep. I hope they don't, at least. I love catching their yawns right when they're closing their mouth, because it just looks like a big ol' smile. It just looks like a big ol' smile with scary teeth. Oh, another cause sighting. Awesome. Sneezy. When I say that they sleep against my TV while I'm streaming, by the way, this is kind of how I mean. Weird little rat. Oh, this was right after I got their cat tree set up. Like they were still exploring it, still being like, what is this? A strange contraption you've made me, mother. They were so exploring it. Right back to my desk though, as soon as I started streaming again. And watching videos and stuff. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to take a brief music intermission because
Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Smimo,
It's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way.
Smimo,
It's such a good
kitty,
year, open up your gifts while we all chill.
I hope this doesn't get fucking... if it gets copyright, whatever, I can just do something about it. I don't know.
Smimo,
It's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way.
Smimo,
It's such a good
kitty,
this year, open up your gifts while we all chill.
Smimo,
It's such a good
kitty,
this year, open up your gifts while we all chill. While we all chill. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Smimo,
It's your
kitty,
today, cake and ice cream is on its way.
Smimo,
Such a good
kitty,
this year, open up your gifts while we all chill.
Smimo,
Such a good
kitty.
this year, open up your gifts while we all chill.
I love them so fucking much.
While we all chill.
They're asleep at the top of that cat tree right now, by the way.
Smimo, 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 Smimo,
Look at their little face!
Smimo, Smimo,
It's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way.
Smimo, kitty,
This year, open up your gifts while we all chill.
Smimo,
Such a good
kitty.
this year, open up your gifts while we all chill.
Literally there has not been a single time that I have gone to the bathroom since I got Smimo that it has been without them at least by my feet.
Celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Smimo,
Cake and ice cream is on its way. Celebrating yet another birthday
Smimo.
bash. Open up your gifts while we all chill. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Smimo,
It's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way.
Smimo,
It's such a good
kitty,
this year, open up your gifts while we all chill.
Smimo,
Such a good
kitty,
this year, open up your gifts while we all chill. Rats, we are the rats, we can never satisfy the birthday brat.
Smimo.
You're an ungrateful
Kitty.
bird. You're not a good
Kitty.
That much we've learned.
Smimo.
What?
They're bull.
Yep, and don't expect the rats to come back next year.
Smimo.
You know what?
They're bull.
Yep, and don't expect the rats to come back next year. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Smimo.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Smimo.
It's such a good
Kitty.
this year. Open up your gifts.
They really have been such a good
Smimo.
kitty this year.
Kitty.
This year. Open
Also,
up your
another
gifts.
cause sighting. This is such a cute one. Look at them. Right next to each other. Smimo being like, hey, this is Mama too, you know. Hey, this is Mama too, you know. And now. Also this.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another birthday bash.
Smimo,
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Smimo,
it's such a good birthday this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Alright, that's it. That's all we had. Smimo, such a good kitty this year. That's all we had in the Smimo budget this year. Yeah. Yeah. Again, if you want to donate to my coffee or my PayPal. Smimo birthday expensive. Smimo birthday expensive. Yeah. Oh, scary. The scary Smeemling. Okay, I hope things get easier. Yeah, fair. Oh, they're so cute. Smeemo. They have some really particular angles, like this one. Now they look a little chuddy. They kind of look like they watch too much Family Guy. You know? Not this angle though. This angle's fine. They can either be the prettiest cat or Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Or a bug. This is a bug. Also a bug. They love kneading while laying on their side also. It's really fucking cute. Okay, hey chat. Hey chat. I'm gonna take one moment. Find this Smeemo. in the folder because we have 1,000 Smimos remaining. Hold on. There it is. Okay, moving them over to the Smeems Scene folder. Wait, hold on. OBS can be a little weird sometimes. There we go. Only 1,000 more Smimos to go. No. Smimo butintube.com. And it still won't be enough? No. No. Don't worry. There's still Smimo videos and all of Smimo in existence. Smimo's still out there. Smeeming it. New Smimo. Literally, while sorting through these images, I took at least 40 more Smimo images. I have a problem. Also, hey, guess what? Guess what's up? Here you go. YouTube and Kick. If any of these Smimos stood out to you at any point, here you go. Also, sorry, good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Thanks to the wonderful work of Kaz, all of the Smimos are right there. Oh, they're little... I love their little teeths. Mimo Stairs experience left them with glowing eyes? I don't know. They're so creature. They're so scary creature. Thank you, Looney. It's Smimo birthday. God, they really are so beautiful in the sunlight. Like, even their ogre faces, right, are still just like... They're a pretty cat. I don't know. Right? They're also really beautiful out of the sunlight too. Like, look at that. Well, this is less of a beautiful angle and more of a sequence of events. Goodbye, Smimo. Injecting Smimo HRT to get more Smimo. Hazel, you're gonna have bug eyes. They love rolling around in the bathtub. Smimo toilet paper crime. I love the worm suggestion in the background. Like, it's blurry, but worm suggestion reblogged, and then Smimo. Wormo. Smimo, friend to worms. Honorary worm. Oh, when Kaz was playing Resident Evil 4. I love it when they do little cozy paws like that. And when they grab their face. I also make sure to dedicate some pillow space next to my head to them every night when I go to sleep. We're also, sorry, I also want to show this. If I'm able to get like another, I don't know how much it's gonna cost, right? Somewhere between 50 and 100, right? But if I'm able to get that in my PayPal, I want to make them this. I made this diagram, right? The green box being my bed, right? And the rest of it being PVC pipe, right? I want to make them a little like, because I can hoist a blanket on that, right? Like, stick it under my bed, hoist a blanket on that, and bam, that's a Smimo tent. It's just gonna cost like somewhere between 50 and 100 is the like that's expensive. But very doable. PVC pipe is very useful stuff. I also did realize they don't make 45 degree like 45 90 degree three-way joints like that, right? Not to my knowledge, at least. I'll check and see, but if they don't, then there's another way I can do it, you know? Still, very simple little Smemo attachment for my bed that I could do. I suppose I should link this again. And on YouTube as well. Oh, it sent. Hold on. Why did it send there? I guess our YouTube quota might have just refreshed, like just now. Because a YouTube message did go through after the first one. It's kind of silly. Well, either way. No, weird, no. Email's message didn't go through, at least. YouTube will learn to love BerryTube, don't worry. I'll be getting all that legalese shit done soon enough. I'm gonna ask a very old friend of mine for help, maybe. Because he does owe me a favor. It's a favor from like 15 years ago, so I don't know if he'll, you know. Pull through with it or not, but whatever. Like, that friend was supposed to help me sue my father on behalf of my mother, but my mother passed before we could do that, you know? Oh! I love bowls, Smemo, so much, and they're about to have another bowl. Their new cat tree also has a bowl. Also, did you know that the back of this chair did not look like this before Smemo? Nah, their art piece, yeah. Yeah, you could call it that. Nah. I suppose. Green, yellow eyes. Yeah! Another toilet paper crime? When I got my bed and I moved my couch out of the way, do you know what I found under my bed? Do you know what I fucking found under my couch? I found an entire roll of paper towels that was... The bits of it were smaller than if you put it through a shredder. It was sand. It was paper towel sand. An entire paper towel roll's worth. They're such a stinky. This doesn't look like Smeemo, by the way. This specific image I kept in here because it's like, this is a different fucking cat. That's not Smeemo. Why did... That's not Smeemo. Who is that? What the fuck? Like, who the fuck is that? That's like, you know, Ron Perlman and Will Ferrell, right? Like, hold on. Like, hold on. Like how Ron Perlman looks like the Wario of Will Ferrell, right? Like, okay, hold on. Hold on. Just, I don't want those without context to have no context. And I think I accidentally just saved these in my videos folder and so, well, whatever, it's fine. There's gonna be an extra copy of Will Ferrell and Ron Perlman in my videos folder, I guess. Ron Perlman. Will Ferrell. Smeemo. And Swario. Like, this looks like Smeemo's Ron Perlman. You know? It's fucked. It's fucked up. That Smeemo is going to play Hellboy, yeah. Hell they. Sorry, I mean they. They're so pretty. How does their head get so flat for someone with such a circle head? Also, this set of images, just a heads up in advance, is the most cartoon Smeemo that has ever existed. Okay, are you ready? Yeah, that's right. Like, come the fuck on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, right, they saw a bug in this image. They were looking at a bug. No longer looking at a bug, if you couldn't tell. Wait, what the fuck were we... Kaz, do you remember what the fuck we were watching? It does, doesn't it? Turns out his dog was involved in the... What? What the fuck were we watching? Turns out it was his dog involved in the... What? Whatever. What were we watching? Oh, these Windows Smemos. Wait, was it Sonic? Holy shit, hold on. Maybe. No, baby, I only... I don't remember showing you more than like 1 minute of the TV show. Either way. I love it when they do this, when they just... Yeah, baby, no. I don't believe we did. I remember being kind of like, hey, yeah, this one's not worth watching more than just this one scene. Yeah. Like, I do remember Eggman saying something, like, some sort of joke with, like, there was some sort of joke with dog. But, I'll figure it out when I go and watch them again. Also, sorry, look at Bulmo! Like, Smemo and I live such a small little life together, but at least it's together, you know? I love them so much. They're so weird! They're shaped like an egg! Oh no, Hazel! No! Cause you're so cute. Also, plus email nerd. Oh wait, I love this one so much. Look at their little face. That's specifically the face they make when they're begging. I remember I took that photo to show what like little face they make when they're begging for food. When I'm eating something. Oh. I don't... They're so beautiful. Right? Also, Mimo and Mooch. They really love hanging out on the windowsill together. I don't know. Also, yes, email multiple Sonic paraphernalia in shot right now. Sonic plushie, Sonic board game, Sonic energy drink can emptied. It tasted like shit, by the way. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, he would not fucking drink this. It was too much syrup. Oh, they're little plebs. Oh, I really hope we're able to find them a better cat track toy. You know? Yeah. They're the most specialist cat in the world. With the weirdest little face. Sunbathing Mo. Cuddle Mo. Biting Mo. More Cuddle Mo. Hung Mo. And then back to Bulmo. It all goes back to Bulmo at the end of the day. Oh, good night, John. This is from their laundry basket era, from before I did my laundry in the laundry basket. I don't usually wear clothes is the thing, so they don't pile up very often. So Smimo was very sad when I did my laundry and it didn't smell like me anymore. They haven't laid in the laundry basket since. No matter what I've stuffed in there. Listen, it was a really funny wallpaper. Okay, hold on. I can try to find it really quick. It wasn't just, oh, I have Family Guy wall. It was a specific joke. God damn it, I don't think I can find it. No! No, I don't. Ah, here it is.
I jerk off to Eggman from
No,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
no, you stop that. No, this was my wallpaper for a few months. It's because Kaz had me watch a couple episodes with her, right? And I didn't hate it. You know, some of them were pretty funny, right? Like there was one episode that was just like weirdly well written, right? I obviously still have thoughts about whatever. This isn't about Family Guy. The point is, the site that I was watching it on, when you paused it, it would go grayscale. Right? and so... And I denied it on stream for months. I was just like, what? What are you talking about? It was a really good bit. Oh, wait! Babyface! Babyface and basket butt. Why were they so tomatoes? Hold on. Where? What tomatoes? What tomato? This one? Sorry, I can't be pausing. I can't be pausing. It's 9 p.m. They look so pink. Yeah. They were a little tomatoes. Oh, they're so silly. Smemo! So silly! They're pretty sillies. No, going forward, smeme.lily.garden is where I'm going to be posting Smemos primarily. Right? That's been the plan for a while. So that then, like, even smemos.tumblr.com isn't as necessary for me to be on Tumblr, you know? Because I fucking hate being on Tumblr. I've been on that site for 17 years now? And I hate it there. Sorry, I was thinking about how much I hate being on Tumblr, and I literally started feeling sick to my stomach. Ugh. Just the fact that I can't even block someone being weird to me on Smemo's Tumblr without getting like a massive wave of hate, just fucking weird. Anyway, Smemo. Yeah, I accidentally attracted the ire of ISFF's stalker. Yeah. But Smemo though. Also, yeah, like Smemo's eyes, right? There's some weird eye stretching happening, right? Because like when you see blue in their eyes, it's just because of screen reflection, right? Or like light reflection weirdness, right? But like the part of their eyes near their pupils is more green, right? And then as it goes out, it's more orange. So some images of Smemo, it's just like, oh yeah, they're green eyes. Some of them, it's just like, oh yeah, orange eyes. But sometimes, like, you can see the green in the middle bleeding out to the orange on the outside. It's weird. Oh, they're so babies. The little reachy stretchy. They do kind of have old people face though. Oh, they're so silly with it. I love their wide eyes, wide stance, even when they're sitting, is so fucking silly. You can tell that they were looking at the toy there, though. Trying to pretend to not be playing. They look like such a little bug, yeah. This Mimo got so many edits of their eyes. It was largely me, unfortunately. I did horrible things. Really good edits, though. No. Just felt like slander, you know? What if there was a little Smimo Photoshop challenge? If I had thought of that before today, I would have, yeah. That would have been good. Scary yawns! Cute yawns full of teeth. That's true. Also, yes, email, that is another Sonic shirt. Or it was. I have so many of them. I have so many of them. They're cheap and they fit comfy. Take the Smimo challenge. Absolutely annihilate your toilet paper and do your yuckiest cough face. gross. Gross. Oh, they're so beautiful though. Also, almost every one of these pictures of them on the blanket, they're either laying like on my chest, between my arm and my torso, or between my legs. It's just that they only like cuddling if there's a blanket involved. Right, email? Right? Like, plus it's fun customizing them, like cutting off the sleeves and shit. I don't know. I say as an image of me wearing one with the sleeves pops onto screen. I wish I could find, like, I go to the pet store and they sell like fucking 40 different of the same fucking toy that's just different colors or some shit, right? But it's like if they just sold long twist tie, right? Like twist tie, but make it like 3 feet long, that shit would sell like crazy. That would be the single most popular cat toy. Or like empty water bottle that's like I don't know, weighted differently, you know, with like some different plastic divots in it than a normal water bottle has, specifically to make cats able to hold it easier. I feel like both of those would be insanely appreciated by kitties. Also, look at how small. Wait. I'm gonna cry. They're just so small. They're just such a small cat. And they have such a yucky face. Right. Sorry, I'm realizing because of the blue blanket there, right, that all of these were taken during winter because I was using 2 blankets because I was so fucking cold. And God, I cannot wait until winter this year hits. Because last night at 1 a.m., it was still like, what was it, 45 degree, like 45 Celsius outside? Or some shit? Might have been 11 p.m. But also, Smimo gets really snuggly during the winter, yeah. Email, please stay safe. The heat is so... Ugh. Kaz as well, baby, please. The heat's so much. By the way, chat, you have seen over 1,000 Smimos tonight now. We have passed the 1,000 mark. Gentle Slime, you also please stay safe. I would be very sad if this summer killed any of my viewers or friends. Look at these Smimos though! These basket pictures were so good! Baby, you as well, my love. Obviously. You dark. You dark. Feel like I don't want you to die from the heat was a bit of an obvious one there, baby. I love you. You are also a friend as well. Dark. You're so cute. Mimo yucky face. Unfortunately, obviously, there are some missing Smimo images from this collection, right? And I'll retrieve them at some point, right? But like the original Smimo Berry image, not a part of this collection, unfortunately. Same with Scoop of Smemo. Because both of them were on my phone after I backed up my Smemo images, you know? I will show the original Smemo Berry image, though, really quick. What? What? Wait, what? I didn't mean to do it that quick, damn. What? OBS, why are you like this? Hold on. One frame of Smeem, yeah. The original Smemo Berry. This image became Smemo Berry. The start of everything. And like, you can kind of see it. Like, hold on. If I just take Smemo Berry, right? Projects, streaming, berries, Smemo Berry. Right, if I just take Smemo Berry, right? Cut it right down the middle. That's Smemo Berry. Oz, you're adorable and I love you so much. Also, hold on, chat. And disable the chat trigger on... Okay, hold on. Ah. Done. Yeah, the kick one. I know. I figured. I didn't disable the YouTube one because YouTube is still... Yeah. Oh yeah, if you have the collectible already, right, it'll give you some, like, cake XP instead. Which I think the XP thing is a cool system. Right, I hope they do more interesting things with it. And regardless, Berry Chat will. Like, we're gonna be doing some neat stuff, I think. Oh, weird. Well, either way. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Berry Tube loot boxes and DLCs. If you pay $15, you get 3 rolls for a legendary berry emote skin. That's a joke. That's a joke. This is all jokes. Hazel, I'm so sorry. No, but like we do want to have some kind of like, hey, if you're supporting BerryTube, right? Like if you're literally like single-handedly funding our servers, we want to have some sort of recognition for that, you know? But nothing major. God, sorry, these pictures of when they crawled in my fucking pillowcase for some reason? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? They were so insistent about being in there too. Comfy in there, yeah, probably. Probably. Sorry, I wanted to rotate them. Is that okay? I'm done. I'm done rotating them. Hold on, though. Look at their little chicken feet. Hold on. Look at their weird little chicken feet. Bird! Bird cat! They also don't have any tail anxiety, right? Because a lot of cats like get their tails stepped on or, you know, hurt in some way or another growing up. And I made very careful to never step on Smimo's tail, right? Largely just because, you know, wheelchair or sat most of the time. But it means they have really weird, like, habits around their tail. Wait, what do you mean high Hazel? Was there a Hazel frame? Hold on. I'm gonna go back really quick. Oh, yeah. Hi, Hazel. Hey, chat. Only 500 more Smimos. Their face looks so funny here! Anyway. They look so yucky! Yeah. They're just so baby. And then 5 seconds later, they look like a perfectly staged shot they'd use for cat food advertising with very little in between. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how they're like this. Oh, they're just a little silly baby. That's all. The moment I put a comfy blanket in that box, they stopped laying in it forever, by the way. Like, they never got back in that box again. They're so fucking picky! Like, oh, you put a blanket in my box once. I don't want to... Their stinky face! Wait, when I say they made a stinky face like they smelled something, this is the face they make. Every time they lick their fucking butthole, every time they make this face. Immediately after. This one, by the way. Right here, this face. See? It's such a good face! Earlier, they were just laid up against me, and then they made that face, and I just had to be like, did you fucking fart? Like, what? What's the smellies, Mimo? They're so cartoons, yeah. They ate the Smeem fruit. Look at their, and then right back, like this face, just this fucking face, right? Like if we go back, if we go all the way back, right? Like, same blanket even. It's just so crazy to me. This is also part of why I can't wear clothes when I'm like doing shit, because they will just be like, yeah, I need to lay on your, not your stomach, not your lap. I need to lay on your chest right now, actually. I know you're sat up, but I need you to lean back as far as you can. Oh, wait, they did lay in that box again. Am I thinking of a different box? Hold on. I must be thinking of a different box. Right! Because that box fell apart. Oh my god. That box literally fell apart because they laid in it so much. It was the second box. Rare picture of them laying in their actual cat bed also. They do that every now and then. Not usually, but you know, sometimes.
Try going down.
Thank you, Aaron. And they look so cute when they do. Incredible timing, Aaron, yeah. Like, why? They're just so sick. They're just so Smeemo. Like, they're literally sat, whatever, whatever. Also, smeem.lily.garden is coming along really well, Kaz, by the way. Thank you so much. You're doing incredible work, and I adore you. They got so big so quick. Fucking... There's such a... I seriously just... I can't wait for it to be cold again. I don't know. They're gonna be so cuddly. Who the fuck is that on... What video was I watching? What, you know, whatever. Whatever. Smemo important. Comb reaction. That was not, I would never. You butthead. I'm surprised there's not more pictures that show off how good Lazy Smemo I can be. Because there's some moments where they've just been looking two different directions at the same time. And I'm surprised it doesn't seem like any of those pictures really made it into the... This bowl was empty, by the way. Also, yeah, Kaz sighting again. Their favorite trick, rolling. Yeah. They wanted strawberries so bad. Luckily, there are a couple of videos of blueberry Smeemo. Also, they really fucking love it in their cat carrier for some reason. I don't know why. They just like hanging out in there. Sometimes I won't be able to find them and they'll just be facing the other direction in their cat carrier. Weird cat. I do love it when their little trapezoid head is just poking out of the cat bowl. They got so fucking tall. Why? Smeemo, why did you get tall? Hey, Smeemo. Hey, dummy. Oh, their tail just wiggled. I saw it. Plus wiggle. Yeah. Also, Kaz, I gotta switch accounts on my Discord, just a heads up. So I won't be able to see DMs for a moment. Just because chat, I'm gonna be doing something when it's Smeemo dinner time today, okay? I'm actually gonna start setting that up now because it is, yeah, Smeemo dinner time in 10 minutes. Biting the fuck out of me? Okay, I think it's ready. The question is, am I ready? And the answer is not super, but I'm getting there. I've still got 7 minutes. You know? I think y'all are going to like it, though. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. They're so small. Big things a brewing, big smemes a chewing. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. No, just I'm not going to be able to see chat when I'm doing this, right? So I'm a little bit nervous, you know? Like, hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. Chat, we only have 270 more Smemo images to go. And then, of course, I'll have the Smemo videos. Oh, sorry. Oh, they're such a little rat. Wait, no! No, it restarted the... God damn it. It restarted the fucking... It restarted the slideshow! Okay, hold on. Need to select 730 Smemos to get back to where we were. There we go. That's close enough. Hey, why does it say... Hold on. Hold on. Why does it say 500? Oh my god, it's because it included it twice. There we go. No, we're not going to show all the Smemos again. You dork. Okay, 1 second. Can we get around to plus Coscutes too? No, for the rest of the stream, we're going to show the 4,500 other Smemo images. And that's going to take another 12 hours to get through. Get ready.
I'm trying to replace the agony with peace.
Okay, hi chat. Just barely 1 minute left until Smemo dinner. Yeah, this seems as good a place as any. Okay, chat. It's Smemo dinner. I'll be right back, okay? But I'm gonna be back with something special. Okay, again, I'm not going to be able to see chat, but... However, hey chat. See you in a second. Or you'll see me in a second. Well, you'll see Smeem in a second.
Hi, Smemo. Hello, birthday, Smemo. Yeah. Mimo, you're so cute. Come here. Yeah. Ice Mimo. Yummy? Mimo, is it yummy? Is it yummy, baby? Oh, big stretchy? Yeah? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so birthday. You're so birthday, Smimo. You're so birthday, Smimo. You're so birthday. Ah! 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 Okay. Okay, 1 second, chat.
Okay, hi chat. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that Smemo birthday special Smemo meal. They're still standing next to their bowl, just licking it, you know? Also, hi, wife. Hi, wife. Also, hi, Mia. Hello. Good Smemo morning. Back to Smemo slideshow. Oh, they're so sillies. They have such a face on them. That is the furthest from my computer that the camera has ever captured on stream, by the way. I hope it wasn't too delayed or too quality or anything. Like, it was just my phone, but, you know.
I jerk off to Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Not true. Yay! Okay, cool. I kiss your head. No, so these Smemos are from just, like, way more recently. Like, these Smemos are what? Yeah, like June. These are some June Smemos. May. No, wait, May. The 5th month is May, right? Okay, yeah. May and June. It was a little funny mic, but you did get to see Smemo perfectly. Yeah! Yeah, phone mic sucks. I hoped that the bad quality phone mic would mean you would at least be able to hear their sniffles. You know? I wish I had put on a shirt when Kaz and because I was recording a Smemo video last night. Like, Kaz was recording it, I was having Smemo lick the camera. Right? Would have been really good if I had been wearing a shirt. I could play the audio, you're right! I need to scroll up, unless you want to re-forward me the thingy. I'm just gonna scroll up, it should be fine. Oh, wait, there it is. Tell me when.
Yes, sir. I see you. Keep talking. Noise cancellation.
Okay, I'm talking on the phone.
Talk again. The sniffing. It's so cute. The sniffing between the legs. It's
Smimo, look, it's right there. Smimo, look, it's right there. It's right there. You can smell it, but you don't see it. It's right here. Smimo, it's right here. You're so dumb. It's on the screen. You know it's on the screen. Smimo, it's right there. There you go. No, Rich Baby, it's right there. It's not just on my finger. Oh my god, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. It is like all over my screen and they're just not seeing it, not
slobbering on that
smelling
shit. Oh my god.
Hi, Smimo. Hi, Smimo.
I'm
Are
dying.
you happy? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Baby. I need to put this
Yeah,
away.
they brought
Oh, they're
toilet
gonna
paper
freaking-
crime all the way to their carrier,
There
yeah.
they go. There they go. Now they found it. I need to put this away. Or I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Also, yeah, Kaz's laughs and giggles are so fucking cute. Like, that video is always gonna make me a little happy, I think. If not very happy. I wanted to see if I could get another scoop of Smimo moment, but they weren't fucking having it. They were like, no more scoops. No, thank you. I'm good, actually. They were just yawning, I promise. Scary teeth when they're yawning. They love laying like that too, with just one paw hanging off the desk. Oh, they're gonna be so happy about the next cat tree. Because do you see where that, like, that black cabinet, right, against the wall is? I moved that into the space in the door next to it, right? And I'm gonna put their other cat tree right where it is, so they will have cat twin towers. They will have a cat 911 if they want it. You know? They're so cute! Like, even when they're in my lap, they're still just like, hold my paw. Hold my paw, please. Please hold my paw. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I got them a bigger bowl, too. That bowl it was too low for them, right? And the bowl itself was too, like, it was too deep, you know? Too much of a dome. And, like, I don't think they were experiencing whisker fatigue, but I know they probably appreciated getting, like, a taller bowl. with a less deep bass, you know? The single bowl strike, yeah. Cause like they were like pawing their food out of their bowl, so it's just like you're clearly having some difficulty, Smemo. Smeeman. The Smeeman phase! And then back to Goopy. I love it when they're making their Smeeman face, like they're up to something. That's pretty close to a Smeeman face, but not quite. That's more their sniffing face. They got so dirty. They have a litter mat now. So hopefully I shouldn't have to fucking brush them off every time they decide to play in the bathroom. They're a little yucky with it, you know? But they're so cute. Oh, they're so chumby cheeks. I really like this one. Their face is so... Then little Blep in the sink again. Oh my god, it's the Smemo had an idea. I did an edit of this one at one point with a light bulb above it. They were so mad when they couldn't knock my painting down anymore. Because I moved it to the other wall. That must have felt like Smemo's 9/11, you know? But then I got my new bed. And they looked so fucking small. They looked so small on it. Look at them! Look at how tiny they are! Also, yes, email lot of yeah, the Sonic shirt wall. I wanna finish it so bad. I got a little demoralized. You know how it goes. But I think I can do it now. I think I figured out how I want to do it. They always try to act so slick when they're trying to sneak food. When they're just trying to sneak closer to it, and they're never slick with it. They have never once managed to sneak food. Hey, chat. Guess what? Only 100 more Smimos to go. And then we move on to videos. But these are the final 100 Smeems of this year. I'm so sorry, Mia. However, again, if you go to smeem.lily.garden, you will find all of these Smimos. I think they might be the sleepiest cat in the world, is the thing. And what a perfect pair for me, you know? They're so weird with their tail and the water. Cause they'll just keep like sweet like they just love it. They just love putting that keeping their tail in the water. I don't know why. And then they end up getting their fucking wet tail stains all over everything. That's their flagellum. Isn't that like Warden from One Piece? That's their Magellan. Yeah. they're always stanced so fucking weird with their front arms. They're so bowling pin sometimes. I don't know why they started laying like this, but they started laying like this in the bowl for a couple days and then just stopped. Trying some new shit out, yeah. Yeah, also, hey chat, 1 second, okay? Okay, hi chat. The final 50 Smimos begin after this one. I told you they still fall asleep and lay their head on my hand. They're so cute about it. I started taking the bowl out of the cat tree and putting it on my lap, right? And at this point, now I can just, even when they're not in the cat tree already, right? I'll just take the bowl and put it on my lap and they'll just crawl into it. Because it's their two favorite things. Mama lap and bowl time? What more could a Smimo ask for? The decadence, you know? The lavish decadence that is bowl time. Oh, we're almost at the end of the slideshow. And I know that just means videos time, right? But still. Yeah, they started doing that too. They still love box time, luckily. These ones aren't in chronological order for some reason. Oh shit, Lexi appearance. Crazy. I don't know why these final 10 aren't in chronological order, but they're not. Why did they make this face? Why did they make this face? Oh, Smemo. Oh, Smemo. The final 3 Smemos. It's just this one. Gumby. Oh wait, no, this is the final 3. This one. I did bad math. Protecting their coffee. And then that one. And that's it. That's Smemo's slideshow. That's the whole thing. Chat, you just watched 1,000 Smemo videos. How do you feel? Almost 2,000, yeah. You just watched almost 2,000 Smemo videos. Fucking crazy. It took almost 2 Yearmos to collect Smemos. That's true. Now hold on. Watching Smemo made it sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. Watching Smemo will do that. However, we have more. We have the videos still. I just need to set that up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Almost got it. Just Windows has made displaying videos kind of a pain in the ass, and No. It is what it is. Oh my god. Why do they make this like they make it? Which is to say, bad. OBS definitely doesn't fucking help, you know? You have one Windows Media Player open, and it's like, do you want to select Windows Media Player, Windows Media Player, Windows Media Player, Windows Media Player, and none of that, crucially, none of them work. However, luckily, I can just do a fucking display capture, it's fine. It's fine. We can just do a display capture, chat. Hold on. Oh god. Wait. No. No. There we go. Okay. Display capture. I hate the future. There we go. There we go. Okay, chat. It's fine. See? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. Look at, they are so babyful. Wait, no, it's playing on shuffle. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, no, 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 we're lost. We're lost. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. They were so small! They still fucking love this toy to this day. Some of these I will not be playing audio for. Because there is talking or something going on in the background, you know. But here's Smimo Damasi. And Smimo licking. The time they got so fucking sopping wet from bathing themselves. They just didn't stop bathing. The big kneading. They were so baby small. They're still pretty damn baby small. Oh wait, hold on. No repeat. This video is just entitled crunch.mp4. Can you tell why? This is what I'm saying. If you had, like, if a pet store sold just long ass fucking twist ties as a cat toy, right? Like, I'm talking like a meter long. Excuse me. I feel like cats would. I pissed them off so bad. Oh, it's Germa in the background. Okay. Plus Germa. Nah, can we get a minus Germa too? Just to even things out. No, more minus Germas, please. Also, look at their little toe beans. Exactly, he's had enough pluses in his life. They love it when I just get in there, you know? I like when I'm combing them and they sit up so that I can do a better job combing them. They're just so sweetie. It's their special rolling. Oh, right, I was souping them. Basting my Smimo as they cooked in the bowl. Lot of really good Smemo frames in this one. I'm trying to put it down. Let me put... Smemo, let me put it down. They love getting in the way when I try doing that. And by doing that, I mean feeding them. Oh, this was a really good video. I don't know how well the camera focus was, because it seems like it's kind of going all over the place. But it sure captured that one fucking single solitary speck of dust just fine, so that's cool. Oh, right. Iconic Smemo. Ow! Oh, right, I rotated them in their bowl. They were very confused. Microwaving them, yeah. Then they started hitting the camera, so I decided to go again. They will be reheated soon. That's true. This has been their favorite game to play lately, is murdering my feet if they're under the big blanket. Because they're really gentle with it. Like, I know they can chew hard as fuck, right? But they are being weirdly gentle in this video. The video of me turning around while I was streaming. And Smimo was just staring. Also, believe it or not, a Smimo video. They're in this one. They're in there. Underneath. Right? They're so cute about it. Sorry. Blueberries.
Wait, do you not want it? Do you not want your blueberry? A little lick of a blueberry. Smimo, do you not want your blueberry? You want your blueberry. You little laundry basket baby. You little laundry basket. You're just gonna sniff it and lick it. You haven't had one of these in months. You're gonna sit there and beg for like an hour for a blueberry. So will you eat this one?
They always fucking do this.
Smimo, please.
Every time I try to
Please?
have blueberries, they beg for blueberries and then they don't.
Oh, there you go. Well, I dropped it in my laundry basket. Now they're going for it.
They just
Where
like
did it
the
go? Where
vibe,
did it
yeah.
go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Here you go. Will you eat the damn blue? God damn it. Smimo, it's not there anymore. You stupid. It's in my hand. Okay.
Ah, sorry. No, you're not supposed to see behind the scenes. Plus Hazel. Okay, good night, Taro. I hope you sleep well. Well, that's all she wrote, chat. Speaking of sleeping. That's it. That's all the memes that I have for you. So, YouTube, again, sorry that I couldn't interact with chat much today. We'll have it fixed soon. You know? Still, I do take the YouTube side of my audience very seriously generally. In any case, chat, I will see you tomorrow, okay? No late game stream or nothing today because it's literally just meme stream today. Yeah. Okay, I'll see y'all tomorrow for Mega Man Battle Network though, okay? I'm gonna beat Battle Network 3 tomorrow, finally. I've been at it since the middle of May. Either way, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for this Mimo birthday stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was good memes for y'all. Good night, chat.